start the timer. And, well, I guess we got to initiate Chapter 5. The Forgotten Planet. That was the Forbidden Planet. Chapter 5. Insights from the Dead. Great. Gonna fight more zombies. Officer on deck. What are your orders, Commander? Commander? Me? Absolutely. Just name it. How about my own personal fighter? Any fighter in the fleet. No kidding. Hey, I know just the one. The collector, eh? We'll have it delivered at once, sir. Man, this is incredible. I'm ready to follow your orders, sir. I wonder if this is just a clone of base number 2, or if it's actually a different base. Just in case. Greetings, Commander. Starbase 5 is your complete disposal, sir. Commander, your room is all ready. Does that have a heart-shaped bed? Commander, your room is all ready. I'm assuming this isn't my room. It's the comm room. Commander, your room is all ready. Node control, cannon, auto fires. Okay, it's another auto fires. Steer the ship, or the helper node. So, is there a helper node? I don't get it. I mean, it says node, which implies that there's a node, but I don't see one in the image there, so... I'll try it for one battle, let's see. Congratulations on your promotion, sir. I did not realize you're from off-world. Quite an achievement. See you. Is that another bubble? Bubble shot. Acidic floating suds. That seems horrible. That looks absolutely horrible. Worst weapon ever. I'm ready to follow your orders, sir. Hey, McCall. How's it going? Aren't you going to sit in the chair? It's yours, right? Man, I like where this is going. What are you three doing here? Hee hee hee. Who are they? Recker, these are my little sisters. Watch it. They're trouble. Good grief. It's our pleasure, Mr. Recker. You three look pretty young. Are you here to visit Sime? Visit? No, we do not visit. We're here to serve you, not visit her. He's not ready to serve a commander. He's bad. They outrank me. Can you believe it? I mean, all three of them? Dolly, Folly, and Sliss. Or trioplets? Triplets. Like triplets, but with a single consciousness. Trioplets are considered by Krill to be a single entity. Weird. You can say that again. Bug off, girls. No, wait. Maybe they can help. What do you girls know about this forgotten planet? It is haunted. Hee. Ghost inspectors. Proof is there of that. We feel ghosts, and Ghost feels us back. Oh my. Ghost is cold. Ghost is angry. I'm going to the surface to check it out. I've already been to the zombie scene. I'm sitting this one out. It's time stays too. Our turn with Big Brother. Brother goes with us. Looks like they have a crush on you. Better watch your step. The feeling is hardly mutual. Ghost calls Lolly. Makes me warm and sleepy. Spectre begs to see Folly. Have to go. Legion whispers to Sliss. Angry birds, get noisy. Bye. Now don't tell me that's normal. Who knows with them? Guess it's your turn to babysit. You're really creepy. Will you be okay? I don't believe in ghosts. I'll scatter the ships just in case. Congratulations on your promotion, sir. I did not realize you're from off-world. This guy's basically saying nothing important. Commander, your room is all ready. Congratulations on your promotion. Somebody say something new. Hey! No, I'm only doing games that were officially released in English. Not necessarily games that were North America. There's plenty of games, especially in the current generation, like PS4, Switch, and that were released in Asia only, physically. That have English localizations built in, but yeah. It has to be something that was officially released in English. Big problem with fan-translated ones is that, you know, you can easily pass an era, and then like there's new fan-translated ones coming out all the time, so it makes it a little hard to keep up to date with them. So it's just easier to say no, no fan-translated. Once I finish, once I finish RPG Quests in 50 years, I can go back and play all the fan-translated stuff. So. Might be a while. Alright, so it looks like there's two different paths. What kind of enemies we're going to have in this area? Hopefully less annoying. Probably not. Okay, I was gonna say, so you have a node that's like auto fire, but only in front, but you can move it where you want it. Interesting, but maybe. Choose the 5 best, fan-translated ones out there. Oops, that's an enemy. Some of this is you have to keep an eye on both, your placement of this thing and, oh god, this is not a good... Not too bad, though. I can place it. Oh, that was rude. Coming from behind. I don't know if I like it over the. Might be good for like boss fights, but. Stick with this one for now until we get to like a boss fight. These narrow areas make it a little hard to hit things. Go to the east first, assuming we have a choice. White things even supposed to be tombstones? It's a weird enemy. Might be better to just use that option thing in here since everything is so narrow. Barrier. There you are. What are you doing? Molly senses fear. Molly cannot hear sisters. Get Folly. Get Sliss. Want me to get your sisters? Go find. So soon once we get them, they'll give us the ability going through those barriers. That thing is invulnerable, isn't it? there any combination of souls that gave you unique skills? I mean, I'm trying to remember. I kind of purged everything out of my memory out of that, but I'm trying to remember if anything gave some unique skills. There probably was, but it's weird how like everything about that game is like I completely forgot everything about that game. It's so just like it's like all right, it's done. That's it, out of my brain now. Okay, so the gravestone controls that spirit thingy. There'll be a good reason for that, yeah. Never have to worry about Shaman King ever again. I'm taking some damage here. Other path I could take to get up here. This ship is not designed for this area. Playing it for a long time. Might as well keep waiting. You're not missing much. I mean, at least it's short. So there's one good thing, I guess. Oh, there we go. What we got? Another missile. Bomb. Oh, just the regular bomb. I don't think I need regular bombs, thank you. I'm controlling the node and my ship isn't moving. Some health here. Let's kill this thing. Some HP. God damn it. Urgh. The PSU Tactics one. The other GBA one was kind of more tactically. That one wasn't too bad, but yeah, the Metroidvania ones are definitely, you know, you better stick with the Castlevanias from Konami. Hard, holy crap. Barely worth any experience either. Some health. Thank you. Need more health. Definitely a lot more complex. You gotta like Keep an eye on your ship. And keep an eye on the position of the option as well. The node. At least this thing moves faster than my ship does. Yeah, with all the tight areas there, the tight spaces. It's nice though, because when you get those like rear attack ones, you could just send them behind you. Let's go to the right. I mean, you could basically turn them into like a dual shot, like shoot every both directions, sending them behind you like that. Good thing I wasn't able to jump that. That would have been a long jump. Are you Folly or Sliss? Folly senses strength. Me hear Lolly. I can hear Lolly, but no Sliss. Find Sliss for Folly. You want me to find the third sister, huh? Oh, find. That out. There's another jump. gonna make that... So there's no way I can get through that gap. When the capital ship thing gets destroyed, the small ship inside gets a full health boost, so I guess that is kind of a full heal thing. Blessing disguise when you get that ship. Well, this is not the big battleship one that basically the same size but can't do that. Far back there, I was able to hit that corner. Through the gap. Forgot. Weird space for a save point. Really out of the way, but whatever. Good in that way. Just stay like far away from the boss and have the dude just murder him. That's the way to do it. This thing will be really good against bosses because of stuff like that. Sister. You must be Sliss. Sliss senses life. Sisters can talk again. Mind clear now. Pure strength and life. What does it mean? Feelings of planet. Loud. Loudest at Nexus. Planet is talking to you. Is the Nexus the planet's voice? Nexus. Go find. I've already been everywhere. No, I haven't. Nexus quiet before. Loud now. Ugh, guess I'll retrace my steps. I've been anywhere near everywhere. What we got? Something useless? Yeah, pretty much. It's like a bouncy ball. Ricochet shot. Shots to bank off walls. I mean, it could be useful in this area, but I imagine combined with the other thing, it's probably not that good. Does it shoot less fast too? Type locked movement cannon. While firing, current direction is locked. Huh. I mean, it's basically the same thing as like free movement. Although, no, I guess it's different because this one here will be like whatever direction you're moving, while this one here will be like once you let go of the button, it'll keep firing in that direction. So I'm assuming it's an auto fire as well. I just prefer coming right from the node, so that way you can maneuver that thing in little nooks and crannies that your ship can't reach. Especially when it's a big ship. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that gap. This ship sucks in this area. No. Ow. Worst ship. they're coming from behind me. Weird spot above there. It's probably our goal. Green area, we probably need the barrier for that. And let's just go through the barrier. We're not getting like 99 enemy areas fights in these areas. It's bad enough trying to do like fights with all these narrow areas, narrow corridors. There you are. Is this place the Nexus you were talking about? Yes, very loud. I don't hear anything. Loud, too loud, hurting. And already? Are we like literally already at the boss battle of this chapter? Because that's insanely fast. Oh, I was gonna say, like, hopefully they turned off my random encounters. They did not. God, there's no way of making it through that gap there with that ship. Absolutely impossible. Alright. So yeah, so pretty much all the light green area we can only access once we have the ability of bypassing the barrier. Which, assuming this is the end of the chapter, which would be extremely fast, might be chapter 6. There's no way to get chapter this fast, though. I mean, this is, yeah, we're basically going to, like, boss area here. Maybe I should have brought the healing version of this instead. speeding up. Why is it speeding up? Why? Oh god. Why? Why you do this? Oh god. Visible. Tricky. You have to keep an eye on the boss, you have to keep an eye on all these things that keep spawning, you gotta keep an eye on your ship. It's like... keep an eye on your option. There's too many things to keep an eye on. God. I mean, if that was the end of the chapter, then holy crap, that was a fast chapter. It's like one of those, like, alright, we don't have enough content, let's just end it there. I mean, I guess there's no reason to revisit the previous planets other than using those, like, going to where those barriers were blocking there, but I saw it all from the starbase. What's going on? Who are you? My name is Recker, from Earth. And these are Krill. Who are what are you things? IoT. Talk faster. We are all that remains of the race of Ayat, destroyed long ago by your kind. I've never heard of you. You dabble in chaos and feed on cataclysm. You pursue death and ruin with eager hearts. What are you talking about? Murder is your contest. Torment is your prize. Earthman. You people seek to regain what was lost. Krill woman. Your people seek to spill their own blood. I don't understand. Sleeping flesh. You seek it for your masters. What fools be he who would wake it? Sleeping flesh? Is that the name of the alien matter? Is it a living thing that makes the planets tremble together? Are they communicating somehow? Is it music? It is a slumbering child that will awaken in a fury. 7 of them we made. We foolish fathers of Ayat. We planted seeds of death and destruction. Terrible harvest was wrought. Like fools we fell in agony. Created the living flesh? Yes, horrible weapons. Instruments of death, small and unformed. Worlds varied we chose in which to parent them. Unique would be their attributes. 7 children. 7 chances at perfection. So basically you knocked up some planets to make a super baby. Wait, 7? We thought there were 6. The 7th child, the first to awaken. Like savage birds, the krill came upon its ocean nest. They stripped it from its mother. In anger, it awoke. Here they released it upon us. It ended this world, where you now stand, and then its life ran dry. So the krill used your weapon against you, serves you right. Ayat, this water planet they stole living flesh from. Well, what was his name? Earth. Devils. The monsters butchered our planet to destroy another. No crime goes unpunished, man of Earth. One planet as of yet remains. No mercy will be given to those who destroy life. The Krill homeworld. That's the 6th planet. Tell me I'm right. Soon this living flesh will awaken, and its footsteps will be calamity. Then we will sleep. Our retribution will be complete. I can't allow this. I'm sure they're Krill, but you'll be wiping out billions of innocent people. Tell me how to stop it. It cannot be stopped. My people ruined my world. At least give me a chance. You will never forgive the Krill. He's not asking you to forget what happened. We just want to stop the Krill Overlord from controlling this weapon. If we don't do something, it'll all happen again. Is this what you want? Perhaps. You deserve a chance. Warp tool. Assume that lets me go through those barriers. What is this? An essential mechanism used in life by the IOT. In times of need, it may aid you. Nothing more I can do. You must go. This tool that lets you, like, teleport 2 feet in front of yourself. Child stirs. Soon all will end. You heard him. Let's get out of here. Where are your sisters going? Who cares? Let's get out of here. It's only a matter of time before these tremors reach lethal proportions. Hurry. Why is the timer going down as it's saving? What the f... That was bullshit. The timer doesn't pause as you save the game. This overlay thing kind of makes it hard to see where you are. I was hoping the encounters would get turned off, but nope. Yeah, it still sucks. The thing when you get an encounter, like it does the encounter thing, and like the timer just keeps going, so you lose like a couple seconds each time. Just extra annoying. This is not an area designed for the ship. I'm almost dead again. Luckily we just saved, but still. I am Milkman. A horrible, horrible shmup. God, this overlay sucks. I can't see anything. I don't know if I can return here, so I want to like... It's pretty bad. It's just the... You get like random ships when you get the shmup sections. Sometimes they're like really shitty. The encounter rate is way too high. These areas are just so like annoyingly tight. save points are few and far between. If you die in the shmup section, you gotta redo the entire thing again. Pass through, that could be good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it out of here in like a minute and a half. Save in the middle of like a escape sequence where we already lost like a whole bunch of time. Doesn't pass through walls, unfortunately. Gonna use a full-on remake, yeah. Well, there's Nier. Nier has some muppy sections, but yeah, it's just too much repetition, I feel. Another one. I'm gonna have to redo this section, but double patrol, 2 helper nodes move back and forth. Alright, so it's basically the same as the turning one. It's basically this, just different. It's a different flavor of this one. Still prefer the one I can control directly though. It was. You can definitely tell by the character designs. Especially the female characters. Yeah, true. But, I mean, the characters definitely look like they're straight out of Shantae. Probably want to go up and down. Yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough time. I don't know if they're going to let us, like, if they let us back on this planet after the fact. Assuming not, so I just have to redo this section. Now I know where some of the treasure is. That ship kind of sucks in these areas too. It's too fast to control. 16 seconds. Yeah, definitely. Maybe only have a chance of getting like some of these extra gun datas, and then I'll. Where's my thing? Oh, it's like way back there. Yeah, this ship is the worst. This is the bad ship for the tight sections. It's just way too fast. It's very hard to get precise movement with it. Alright, let's see if we can get to the trying to get down to the bottom one, but either way, we're definitely dead. Alright. I wonder if they reset the timer when you reload. Still don't want to risk trying to save halfway through, though. I know where the gun data is. I can just ignore like everything else. Yeah, I don't know if I save the one down at the bottom, will it do that? I want to risk it. I'm assuming they wouldn't soft lock you like that. That would be evil if they did, but... yeah. Good luck trying to get through that space. See. I've been getting used to using this combo. Moving the option with my ship. Yeah, the game hasn't changed too much. Crap, what direction was I going? Just more guns. More scary sequences. Okay, let's see if I can get to the top and bottom this time. Yeah, they really like their big chunky sprites when you're on the in the walking sections. This ship. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I can't get the thing out in time. Part. Times 3. That'll make the oops, that'll make the random encounters go a lot faster if you need to. Especially when they're like going back to the other planets to get the rest of their shit. How do we get to the bottom one now? I'm not squeezing through there. Those stairs last time. So like 1 forward, 1 backward. Mirror node. 1 helper node moves opposite to the ship. So we'll have to try to see. God. Yeah. think I'll take my other one instead. So horrible. Yeah, good luck trying to use it in this place. This is garbage. This is the worst. A big open area, maybe, but in a place like this, it's the absolute worst garbage ever. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna have to. Why? Who thought this is a good idea to introduce in this section of all places? Beyond the ability of most places, like why would you ever want to have something like this? Like maybe in a boss fight, maybe that way you can kind of stay away from the boss and have this thing kind of like be in a good spot. But man, in this area, this is like the worst thing ever. Yes, there's no way I'm making it out of here in 19 seconds. So we're gonna see if that new save I did, the new save I did, like, helps me out. What's this one? No, it's just another, it's just the other path I could have taken. Plus that one I also had to hold down the A button. This one here I just let go of the A button. It keeps shooting by itself, which makes it a lot easier on the finger. We're gonna make it. Aw, we didn't make it. Alright, so do we start back at 3 minutes for the new save point? We do, okay, perfect. So I can go grab that. I can grab the loot in those two places, come back here and save. And then we'll have 3 minutes to get out of here. Definitely the way to go. Oh wow. He's like a dark Link. He's like moving in the opposite direction I was moving. This would be where the mirror one is perfect for, against that one boss. Would literally just be sitting in the exact same position the boss would be. shit. I didn't realize how much damage that thing was gonna dish out there. Jesus. Kind of wrecked me a bit. Maybe he shoots as fast as I do, so since I have this super fast firing dude, he just like his shots just like absolutely killed me, just shoot me up and instantly. So I realized it was a boss, I was like, whoops, I'm dead. Sometimes I get the tombstone, and I don't get the, I think, spirit thing. The wrong. My dude was a little too far there, I wasn't able to move him to me. Oh, I already picked up this one? Just come back up from this one. Now we got 3 minutes to... Let's wait out the timer so we have a full 3 minutes. Did I pick up the one at the bottom? Because, like... What was the one at the bottom? Picked up this one. I went to the bottom, there was nothing there. remember what the hell the bottom one was, but... You watch, I'm gonna reload this one and I'll have like 1 minute left instead of 3 minutes. Yeah. Gotta restart from scratch. I mean, technically I have that copy from the Wii U, so... The absolute most I'd lose is like 8 hours of progress. Ship sucks for this area. Too fast. For like little tiniest things like this, it's very easy to just run into the wall. These areas almost require you to have this option. That last one there was like the spirit was blocking access to the path and the tombstone was behind it, so unless you have somebody to sneak behind it to shoot the tombstone. You're taking damage. Level am I now? That matters. Isn't there a hidden one somewhere around here too? Why do they keep giving me the ship on this map? Like, you have no way of getting through these tight spaces of this ship. Like the ship is guaranteed to take tons of damage here. making through these tight spaces. It's fucking impossible. I lost so much health there. What the fuck? Did I just kill him twice though? That was rude. I couldn't even move there before that thing hit me. Until we're back in the land of the living. I do. He kicks ass. Especially in these areas here, you can get him like sneaking to positions you'd never be able to get to. Make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, good. Save point. We're safe. It's kind of scary using these save points until you realize that, yeah, this gives you a full 3 minutes. Like, it's almost like you need to do that. If you don't do that, you have zero chance of getting through this place and get all this stuff, obviously. Screw this area. Screw this area with their ship. What the hell? This is so bullshit. Better to wait it out. I could probably make it. The games just give me these stupid large ships, these tight corridors. Like, enjoy. You're not getting through this without blowing up. Yeah, I hope so. Not lucky for me, because I don't plan on playing this game again. And the timer, like, that keeps going while you're getting an encounter. Like, you lose 5 seconds every time you get an encounter, because you have to wait like 2 seconds for the encounter to start. You gotta wait 2 seconds for the encounter to end before you can move again. So that kind of sucks. I think it's like off screen, like literally off screen. I can't. Yeah, I'll be able to shoot it, but. Yep, it's a Schmurpg. Almost there. This overlay does not help navigation. Right, last encounter. Of course, it has to be a big boy ship. We don't have a huge number of things to kill, so we're probably okay. I mean, part of this might be emulation. We made it. Hope I didn't miss any, well, even if I did, it's probably one of these things I would use anyways. Out of all of those, the only thing I'm going to use is the pass-through one is decent, and this trio counter thing. I love how she's up and then she just falls as soon as I go into the room. What's going on here? Keep your distance, Recker. All I need is the antivirus. She doesn't have it, I do. Hand it over. It's the only advantage the Krill will still have over Earth. Journey will be able to use the virus and destroy the weapon once for all. As long as that antivirus is in our hands, Earth is threatened. Listen, you don't have all the facts. The virus needs to go to the tyrannical overlord. That's insane. Whose side are you on? My own. The Overlord and High Command have been tricked by aliens called the IOT. The bioweapon they're searching for is inside the Krill home planet. Your planet. You lie. If I know my sisters, they went straight to the Overlord. By now he knows that the sleeping flesh is beneath his feet. He won't let it destroy his own planet. He'll need the virus. What about Earth? You'd leave your planet defenseless? I'm telling you, the Krill Overlord will use the virus himself. He'll destroy the weapon. This is preposterous. Yep. That's what I mean. It's like, yep, it's definitely a, it's definitely from the Shantae developers. You got like risky boots pretty much there. But with an alien symbiote. Give me the antivirus. It will force me to kill her. Balloon. Please don't make me. Recker, don't. Take it. You did the right thing, Recker. Recker, you shouldn't have given up the antivirus. It had to be done. Well, now Earth knows all 6 planets, and has a clear shot at the bioweapon. Krill is doomed either way. Not necessarily. I transferred the Sigma fighter to our hangar. Load it up. Where are you going? Earth. Tie up some loose ends. I'll be in the ship. Alright. Can we go use those warp boot things to go to the other planets first? I guess I should check that as soon as I landed, but assuming you would have let me leave. So what do we have? We have to go to the Fire Planet, Sand Planet, and the Forest Planet. All had barriers. Assuming it lets us, and it doesn't. Loon, turn back. Don't follow me, Recker. My option is shooting. I need to upload the antivirus to Tyranny. Loon, the Krill planet will be destroyed. The war will continue. Worse than before. How can I trust you? You're the leader of the Sigma team. Tyranny hired you to seize the weapon. By giving Earth the antivirus, you're condemning your own planet. I wish I could believe you, Recker. But you've told one lie too many. I have to upload the antivirus. It'll all be over in 30 seconds. Recker, are you mad? Call it off. Upload the virus to me, Commander. There's still a chance to stop the bioweapon. I won't do that, Recker. Hold your fire. No. Yeah, I'm definitely not holding my fire. I can hear it going all this time. Where's my option? Oh, it's like they put it like off screen so you wouldn't see it. But it's still firing all this time. Loon, I'm so sorry. You're too late. The antivirus is ours. Turn yourself in now, and I'll guarantee your freedom. What does this look like the... win? I don't think the planet sprite was supposed to like keep going there. That was weird. That was weird. I'm home. Never thought I'd see Earth again. This is where we say our goodbyes. I have work to do. Going after the virus? Going after Tyranny. You know, Slime would kill me if I let something happen to you. She won't care. Not anymore. What's that supposed to mean? Comm line was open. Slime knows. I'm her enemy now. I won't see her again. I don't deserve to. Please, look at me. Whatever happens, you mustn't let them destroy the original virus. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, you would think that the emulator here would be more like would be better, more accurate than the Wii U emulator. One thing I've noticed with the Wii U is like the line like right between the upper UI and like the actual game screen. There was always like a flashing line that was happening on the Wii U that doesn't happen with the emulator. So I'm pretty sure the emulator is more accurate than the Wii U. I think it's probably because I had that option going. That's probably what it was. If I had like any other weapon, it probably would have been fine. GBA is what I'm using. But yeah, I think it's a bug because of that option. that node or whatever the hell they call it there. I won't. Wish me luck. I was say, can I go back to other planets? And the answer is no. Scanner open just in case. Rude. I don't know why I can't use those against like these guards. It's so stupid. It's like, no, you gotta use a gun instead of the thing that will one-shot them. Guards their pink guns. There's too many friggin' things to cycle through now. I mean, there's always too many things to cycle through, but... Feels like the right way, by the way. I need to go back. Killing so many humans. So many paths to go. Do we have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Yeah, this is like the first area in the game. Most of the time, the map doesn't work on star bases. Like pretty much every star base except for the original one in the human place, they actually give you a map. Actually, I wonder if I can I use that warp thing through the doors? Nope. It's not here. Look at the humans don't seem to respawn. Okay, he shot more than 3 times there. Oops. It's the beeping sound. We have to use this in those grates that I saw. That beeping is like, makes you want to like, oh, there's probably something in here kind of sound, but maybe now I can go through the red door since everything else is empty. No. Maybe I just have to kill all the humans. Probably missed some. Yeah. That's probably all it is. Just gotta kill everybody. Leave no prisoners. No survivors. Like, this would be the most logical place to find the virus, which is the goal. Although I guess we have to kill what's-his-face too, but I don't know. Yeah, let's go back. Maybe I missed another human earlier on. I don't know why killing all the humans would be required, but it's the only other thing I have to go on. Maybe that door's open now? Yeah, so that's it. As soon as we killed all the humans, this door opened. It's alive! Come in, Recker. You remember Professor Zart, don't you? Zart, I thought you were dead. Hello again, Mr. Recker. You're working with Tyranny? I thought Bloon stole the virus. Of course he did. We had to part ways after your blonde girlfriend stole the antivirus. Now that we have both, you'll destroy the original virus. But you commissioned the original virus yourself. You set up the laboratory on the ice planet. This makes no sense. I'll let Earth Federation commission the virus. I just want the bioweapon. And now that I know the Krill will be eliminated by the hatching process, the virus only serves to threaten the weapon when I wield it. If the Krill world is destroyed, the weapon serves no purpose. You fool! This isn't about winning one silly campaign. It's about becoming the dominant force in the universe. I can accomplish this. When the sleeping flesh hatches, each world is laid wasted. I alone will be able to master its awesome power. You're mad. Don't let anything stand between me and ultimate power. The virus, destroy it. Stop. It's done. All traces of the virus are gone. Yeah, why is he helping him? Well done. Your payment will be forthcoming. Hey, what a surprise. You gotten a lot smarter, Recker. Really not as smart as the professor. An electric charge was originally meant for you once your mission was completed. I was an idiot to believe anything you said. The devil was in the details, after all. Yes, he was. And here is one last detail you overlooked. Roan. Remember that little chip I put behind your ear? For all our little one-way chit-chats? At this range, it also gives me direct control of your central nervous system. It's time to say goodbye now. Yarg! Right, where's Purple Chick to save us? This is truly Earth's finest hour. Hatching cannot be stopped. Krill are defeated. And now, I am the most powerful man on Earth. Shouldn't it be in the universe? I'm the most powerful man on Earth. Ho! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! This makes 0 sense. What? Who's there? What is this? Get out of my office. The power, it is meant for me. Grr. Grr. Oh, rip him. Blood spurted everywhere. Chapter 6. The final one. Yeah, conclusion. Fatered him, yeah. Found Tyranny's body. What remained of it, anyway? But are we back out of our suit? Tell us how you did it. I need to remind you we have direct control over your body. I'm out of my parasite. I'm not sexy anymore. Talk, you. Forget it. He won't talk. Shut him down so we can go. Huh? That's a good thing we're immune to grenades. Scarlet? You shouldn't be here. I'm getting out of here. There's still time. To what? To do what? Slime's still out there somewhere. I'll bet she's in trouble. That doesn't concern us anymore. Come on, you can't hide it from me. We love her. I know when I'm beaten. I'll stay out of the way. I just want one thing. For my troubles. Oh no, she's gonna grow wings too. She'll never trust me again. Not now. It was misplaced trust before. They can start earning the real thing. Please still be at Starbase 5. Attaboy. Grab your bug hat. Let's go. Oh yeah, guess I'll use it one last time. Oh, that's the thing that's in there.
Come on! Let go! Come on!
It's like half the cartridge right there.
No!
Let's go! Come on!
Come on!
Right now we could probably go back to those other planets. What'd you get here for? Come on! Sit tight. I want to check things out. No going back to the other bases just yet. This place is quiet as a crypt. According to this data, the tremors of the Forgotten Planet have backed off a bit. Maybe safe to explore. Oh, okay, so I guess we didn't need to grab all this stuff. Slime wouldn't be there. She's probably gone to warn the Krill Overlord not to wake the sleeping flesh. Sure enough, Gretel left for Starbase 6 and orbit on the Krill homeworld. You can follow her trail easily. I'll send the data to the nav room. Once we reach Starbase 6, the Krill will be all over us. I want you to stay in the shuttle, understand? No problem. I'm not stepping in foot of that place. Okay, so now we can probably go back to wherever we want. Oh, maybe not. I mean, you have to give us the option of using that warp thing, those other planets, so you have to give us the ability of going back there at some point. It's so purple. Squiggly. Wave crash. Rip shots are created on impacts. These only take 3 hits. These guys take 4 or 5. It's kind of annoying. Once you kill them, they stay dead, even if you change screens. It's so much better if you can actually use those weapons instead, but no. Shoot that guy. And you can't go through there, I guess. Once again, these guys. Triple node orbit. So many nodes. It's probably like slower than the dual node orbit. Yeah, these seem to shoot a lot faster. So you get 3, you don't really... You get less coverage technically than this. I mean, this seems like it's just a lot more dense. So yeah, it's pretty shitty. Get some health back here. So I figure these guys respawn. So. Goodies. Triple wave. Max wave shot, energy patterns, little maximum, with maximum range. Yeah, those wave shots are garbage. Last one there, the music changed. It's like, man, I'm about to die here. I need some help. Mines explodes against enemies. think I need enemies to run into my stuff. I need my stuff to run into them. That's the grind for some health here. If he ever drops any. Come on, drop some damn help. Nope. Not that one. Yeah, I don't want to run all the way back there. It's too far. Although at this point I gotta run back there and back here like 3 times over. There. Good enough. Lots of gun data. Super shield. On the 30th impact, the ship becomes invincible for a few seconds. Or 2 seconds. We have, okay, I was gonna say, we have all the impact stuff. We're only missing 2, I want to say. They're only missing 2 impacts so far. Missing 2 bullets. We're missing 2 cannons, so I'm missing 2 of each. Oh, 3 cannons. 4 cannons, 5 cannons. These must be like early on. I must have missed these because I can't see these being like powered or anything. Hooray for girl wings. Slime, are you okay? You. Give me a chance to explain. How dare you keep this up? Keep lying to me, even to the end. It's my own fault, you know. I never should have let my guard down. I was so stupid and gullible. But not now. I know who you are, and I'm going to finish you off. Slime, I'm so sorry you had to learn the truth over the comm line. Trini must have told Bloon everything. I honestly thought I could reason with him and settle things peacefully. But when he showed resistance, he did what Sigma planets are trying to do. Same as he did to me back on Earth. Yes, I shot you down. That's my job, defending Earth from invaders. I was demoted because of you, scorned and humiliated. Then I listened to you, and your foul sob stories. Even kissed you. I'll never forgive you for it. What about me? You burned my teammates out of the sky. How does that feel? All I've known is pain and hatred since that day. And now I can tell you to your face. So let's cut to the chit-chat and fight. No. Tell me why not. Because now I know the truth. I don't hate you, and I never did. We were pit against each other by evil men. They don't care about us or the good of our planets. All they want is the power to control us. And by fighting for them, we're giving them more of that power. I don't know how you do it. All I wanted was a fair fight. Now you've gone soft and ruined it. Just like everything else. Haha. You know, I would have walked away from everything if you'd only just the courage to ask me. What I felt for you was real. Slime. For you was all a game. Don't follow me again. Why does everybody have the ability to teleport with me? Recker, what happened? Was Slime here? She's gone. We can't stay, not in orbit over Krill homeworld, while the monstrous thing wakes up. We've got to get away. can't leave her. Not again. The ships on the starbase still link with my parasite? You're asking me? I'm going to the surface. I'm gonna get her back. This is all that matters to me now. Okay, but hurry. I don't want to be anywhere near here when that planet blows. She get here, by the way. She doesn't have wings. Well, maybe she does. I mean, I did kiss her, so she probably got her own girl wings. Missed that line. I didn't realize there was one more. Now we can go back to those other planets. Alright, let's go to the forest planet. So, come on! Alright, so the forest planet is in the bottom right corner. Better to use the try the triple one. Way slower than the 2-1 is definitely way better, just because of the speed. Four? Yeah. There we go. Much faster. It's the turbo's not working. So I'm on the wrong corner. Doesn't take your attack speed. Alright, so Sand Planet and Fire Planet both have one. Be nice instead of ×4 was just like a turn off encounters. Alright, Suki, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by. One down. Fire Planet. Let's go. Fire Planet was the bottom left. And south of the start, top right cave, so it's two of them here. So straight south, there was top right. Top right or top left? I think it was top left. I wrote right for some reason. Cross zone soon. The guy takes so long to blow up. It's longer for him to blow up than to kill him. two of those left and right ones. Like, this is so garbage. I mean, I guess technically you'd be shooting twice as... But I don't know if... I'm pretty sure you'd be shooting faster, or you'd be shooting the same speed if you're using, like, the cannon or whatever, the free aim or this thing here. Like, this seems so pointless over, like, this one. Other than, like, slightly faster speed. That would be Airquake. On the 20th impact, a quake damages all enemies. Interesting. I don't know how much damage they actually take though. Probably not enough to be useful. How do I get from there to there? Must be a special section in this place. No. Wait. Bottom. Okay. No. Yeah, this is the other one I had written down the bottom left. So it just goes to the same spot. There's two different entrances. Alright, so that's the fire planet done. Come on. It's like... This is one of the things where the remaster is supposed to fix, I think. It's like there's literally no gap there and somehow you fall through anyways. There's one with Sand Planet, bottom right area. There's none in the, not that I didn't see any in the Ice Planet, so... When I revisited it, I checked everywhere, I didn't see any barriers anywhere, so... Unless there was one I missed. I'm not revisiting. Bottom right area. forward thing definitely makes those random encounters go a lot faster. It's one of the first ones. Rapid cannon fires shots at high frequency. Just like, I mean, I guess this would be like one of those, like, you don't have to hold, like, mash the button kind of things. But I mean, we already have things that do that for, like, and have more utility, like this thing here. Or these ones here, like we already have things like do that. So having this one be like an end game thing just seems pointless. There was another barrier up in the upper section, but I think that one was just like blocking a passage between two areas that you could just traverse normally anyways, so could go check it just in case, but it's probably gonna take too long to get there. Way to get there. Better be something here. Like the worst boss. But I'm gonna die here. damn it. Did I at least save between planets? I didn't I? Oh, I'm not going back there. For that anyways. It's absolutely the worst boss. So here's a boss that's immune like 99% of the time. Enjoy. What planet are we on right now? Forest, ice, so we're on the fire planet. So I saved after the fire planet, or before, I don't know. Either way. I'm not going back there for like an auto shot. My little buddy. Let's try this for quick things for the hell of it. This looks easy enough. It's gonna be a gauntlet of some kind, I'm assuming. Random encounters? Oh, never mind. It's a boss rush. This is nice and open, so it's probably better to use the options, the rotating one. I didn't know if Earthquake did anything. Let's get the Super Vampire. assuming this is going to be slower. So it's probably going to do less damage overall than the other one, but gotta try it. Definitely slower than the 2-1. Oh, that thing like crashed into me. I love maze areas. My favorite. This makes sense, by the way. Shouldn't usually when we get teleported onto ships because the ship feels threatened, like under attack, so like we get teleported into it to help it out. But aren't these all Krill ships? So why is this ship being attacked by other Krill ships? Makes no sense. It's like they forgot their plot reason for you to get random encounters. That would make no sense. I mean, Starbase 5, yes, but that's Starbase 6. Looks like the Krill home Starbase. Maybe these ships are from our own Starbase, I don't know. Maybe we brought a complement of ships with us. Check the bid number. Yeah, maybe we're getting like teleported into like criminals' ships. These are all cops trying to take it down. I hate when they give you like big numbers of things to kill. I could put the ×4 on, but then they'll get less experience, so it's kind of catch-22. Takes so long to cycle through this stuff in order to like switch to your weapons. It's really annoying. Whenever you get one of those carriers there and they get hit, their options get like completely out of whack. Second area, let's go. What the fuck? What is this thing? What the actual hell? Wow. It's a big boy. Luckily it wasn't like a kill 99 dudes. That would have sucked. Oh, was it? Oh, it's back again. We're not even using our, where are we shooting like above our thing? It makes no sense. I'll have to try the B mode on that one and see how the B mode looks. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I mean, it doesn't look like my custom guns were working, so. Give me the XP from the one that blew up. Looks like there should have been a gun data up here. I appreciate at least they gave you a nice open area for this one. And like cramped quarters stuff like in the Ghost World there. down from that. Fast shifts are annoying. If you can give me a big number, at least give me a bunch of ships. I'll make like all these empty stretches with no ships around. See how that ship like drops out of the sky when you kill it? Which usually ends up like falling on top of you. These things are giving me as much experience as I thought they would, so I'm probably better just to get the 4 times death thing. Let's get through this a little faster. These seem to be dead ends. I must have missed a path somewhere in this one. He knows these stairs down here. Missiles. Seen a boss fight yet in this area, like a mini boss fight. I'm assuming we'll be fighting that ship that we ride occasionally there. This will be the boss. We're going into a boss fight. These fights go fast. Especially with the ×4. Well, the main reason is I've got a ×4 kill thing, so any kill I do counts as 4 kills. So yeah, I'm just shooing through these sections because of that. It's not like I need the experience at this point, so I'd rather it go fast. Yeah, it gets pretty repetitive after a while though, but yeah. So this is the on-foot battle. The on-foot section, you don't get any sort of experience. All you're getting is like bombs and hit points, and of course you're navigating around to progress through the map. Then when you get random encounters, you're going into a shmup section, which is usually random enemies. Occasionally you get some mini bosses. And the number on the right, top right, is how many enemies you need to kill. So because I have that ×4 multiplier right now, I'm obviously going through those numbers a lot faster than normal. Some of those sections can end up being a pretty big slog. Like you're in that for like a minute or two, and the encounter rate's fairly high, so it's a neat idea, but the execution isn't the best. It's kind of cool how you can customize your loadout and stuff. Choose different attacking options, different bullet options, and different miscellaneous options. Right now I've got the ×4 for miscellaneous. But you can customize that like quite a bit. There's almost like 30 of each type. Cannons, almost 30 types of bullets, and almost 30 types of impact they call it, but basically like miscellaneous, like this quad counter thing. So much customization. It's a neat idea, but I mean, usually you're gonna end up getting like a specific setup and just use that for a long time. You might change things up a little bit depending on the scenario, but one of the biggest problems in this game is that you can't switch those in the middle of battle. So if you suddenly go up against the boss and you don't have, let's say you've got like forward firing stuff mostly, and the boss tends to like, and occasionally you get the ship. If you got like forward firing shots with the boss ends up like going behind you a lot, then you're gonna have a miserable time, right? And then you can't switch it out, which kind of sucks. They could alleviate that by giving you the ability of having 2 custom loadouts that you can switch between. Because there's an A and B option when you choose loadouts, but the A is like your custom loadout, and B is like whatever is built into the ship, which, except for this ship, the ship which has 2 of its own loadouts. And the B usually absolutely sucks compared to your custom loadout. It's one of those, like, yeah, you're better off just getting a pretty good custom loadout and just using that for the rest of the game. Here I wanted to check. There was like some stairs down. Seen any gun data at all in this map, so I don't know if there is any, but I'm gonna keep checking just in case. This is this ship's basic like weapon. Or would I use that over this? This one's slightly better. Of course, early on in the game, I guess, you can use the pre-built loadout. But... two more areas to go. One area, and then like the end. I don't know if that's gonna be the end or if it's just gonna lead to more stuff. Yeah, I mean this is like the main alien home planet, so I guess they're going with this whole like golden alien technology style look to it. And the aliens like their castles. Probably the aliens that built the pyramids or something. Ancient aliens. I love these mazes. Probably on the right path. It's usually these guys are at the end of the areas. Look for the right weapon. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this game, is the encounter rate is just stupid. They're supposed to be releasing a remaster of this soon that's going to fix a lot of the issues. Like, you know, lower encounter rates, more experience per encounter because of, I guess, a lower rate. They're going to make it so the auto-fire speed is, like, better. Because one of the problems in this, if you're, like, I'm using a turbo button right now. If I wasn't using that, I would have to like mash the button constantly in order to get like faster speed out of my shooting. More save points. A lot of like little annoyances. Like this is the regular shooting speed if I wasn't using the turbo. So you can see how slow this is compared to like this. Otherwise I'd have to like constantly mash the button, which is just stupid and a shmup. Like, don't make it so the auto fire isn't like the maximum attack speed. Like that's just unnecessary. Luckily, this area seems to have a decent number of of save points, but a lot of areas you can go through like an entire planet with like maybe one save point, which this is one of those games where if you, especially when at the end of each chapter, you get you get the chapter boss. So you have like a long shmup section followed by the boss. There's no healing or anything like that unless you have like an ability that heals you. And if you die to that boss, you got to redo the entire section again, which kind of sucks. Of course they will. It's way forward. They're gonna shanty that thing up. Welcome. It's the tyrannical overlord. Who's there? You've managed to infiltrate my private chambers, Mr. Recker. So you're the all-powerful overlord? You have journeyed so far only to meet your end here at the foot of my throne. Sime, but it somehow seems fitting. You have served my cause with such diligence. It's only fair that you should see the heart of the Krill Empire before you die. You've got to stop. If you wake up whatever's down there, your planet will be destroyed in the process. I see that you have spoken to the race of Iot, or rather what remains of them. Yeah, and they told me everything. How your forefathers tore one of these creatures out of the earth and nearly destroyed it. Yes, there were more benevolent acts. Had it grown to full size, you would not be standing in my presence today. What does that mean? When my predecessors exhumed the creature from your Earth world, you already knew about the one dwelling within Krill. In retaliation, you released the creature on Iot, wretched beings that impregnated both of our worlds. Against the weapon of their own forging, the fools stood no chance. They said you stole the creature from Earth for yourselves. That's why they planted one inside Krill. They lie. So you're saying that you tore a hole in Earth for its own good? I don't believe you. Do I not show concern for my own world? Why else would my Krill return to your Earth in these recent days, other than to monitor the healing of the wound? The creature comes forth from our planet. The damage we sustain will be much more severe. And why don't you do something about it? The prize outweighs the losses. Your Highness, Krill is our mother world. Ah, that was the sentiment of those weepy-eyed simpletons on the High Command as well. Rest their souls. You're a monster. Sime, listen to what he's saying. She will not be deceived by you again, Earthman. Sime, let's get out of here. You don't have to die here with this madman. The birth of a deity is at hand. I must prepare myself. Sime. Yes? Dispose of Mr. Recker. What's that noise? Be a good girl, and inform His Highness there has been a change of plan. Sir, it's Commander Zelly. She must have summoned him to a ship. Take care of it. The moment is at hand. The sleepers awaken. Oh, shit. Ah. I'm gonna have to reload. I didn't, It's not a good setup for this. Like this thing. Well, let's settle this once and for all. I won't fight you. You don't have to. You're going to die either way. Look around. The world is ending in chaos. We've got to fight the real enemy. I'm powering up weapons. Anywhere else. I refuse to lose you again. Sime. Sime! Can't hit me. Use the love lasers. The love lasers. I don't know if I need to attack her. I'll just like go back here. assuming I need to defeat her ship. Sime, no! Sime! Bad ending get. I'm surprised you were man enough to destroy her, Mr. Recker. I see that you, like me, would sacrifice your own to see your goals achieved. Exactly what I was hoping for. I enjoy keeping your company on this blessed occasion. This life is too short for planetary allegiance, soldier. Soon the galaxy will be decimated. Once I have usurped its power, I will unleash a wave of destruction beginning with your blue, gutted planet. Everyone you've ever known burned from existence. Maybe we just have to, like, let her kill us. I'll have to reload and try. Ah, can you feel it? The pangs of birth resonate already. You're the first creature's deafening wail. First planet is dying, Recker. A million forests beings eradicated as the world has crumbled about them. To give birth to a new life comes first, the sleeping flesh. No, rip all those planets. And as he spills out into the cosmos, he also murders his five brothers, each clawing and carving their way to the surface of their own planet. Result then. Have a great night. Decimating eons of light and history in the process. Destruction of an entire galaxy in the course of a moment. And now, like starving dogs, they tear at one another's flesh. The dance is divine, and when it is complete, only one beast shall remain. It is with him, the flesh deity, who is, as we speak, spills chaos into this planet. With him that I will merge and claim reign to the stars. Another moment, Earthman. He will be nothing more than another corpse drifting through my space. Your actions have been in vain. Already my creature is victorious. And having consumed the strength of his brethren, he now waits to feed on me. Can you feel him coming? Can you hear him calling for his master? Together we shall consume the universe. I will be unequaled in power. Whoop. That happened. What's going on? What was that thing? This is the end. Just hold on to me. No, we have to do something. Like what? I still have the virus. We can use it, but we must move quickly. But Tierney destroyed it. I saw him. Trust me. Silly, get us out of here. Try to find the heart of the monster. What's your plan? We'll weaken it. Create an opening into its bloodstream. Insert the virus there. I'm assuming there's got to be a way that we could, like, not fight Sime. I'll have to try reloading and see if we, like, just die to her instead. boss rush, isn't it? Luckily, the first one was the hardest one of all the bosses I fought so far. Yeah, the overworld sprites being huge definitely doesn't help. And obviously the encounter rate and everything else, but... I mean, this is way forward, right? They all went like the fancy... Oh god. I thought it was like ready, but then you can't even move before like the first 3 dudes slam into you. So yeah, they definitely went sprite art first. They didn't care about like the visibility. It's like, alright, just make it look fancy. Boss time. Why is his face inside of his own body? Is that the Overlord? He's merged with it. What's the weakest spot? Destroy it. He actually heals up. So he's gonna have like laser eyes, isn't he? Come on. Good luck trying to dodge those. Wait, I'm inside the two. I am not going to survive this, am I? Come on. Alright, let's see if we can do anything different with what's her face. So first thing I want to do is change my weapon. Change this to the this one here. Obviously this is useless. Health, I guess. Probably the best bet. Super vampire. Keep me alive. Curious if I can do anything to prevent killing Slime. Assuming she's actually dead, maybe she'll come back or something after, or just be like, oh, she's actually fine. See what happens if I die. Might take a while. Yeah, let's just get game over, so... Assuming we can't just, like, not attack her. I mean, we can go into that spot behind her and just not do anything, but... Assuming the game is just not gonna let you just not kill her. Get the best weapons ever. It's too bad this option thing can't be turned off once it's going and making a lot of racket. Like a minute or two and see if anything happens. I've never seen like a fight timeout, so I mean I've never gotten to the point where that could even happen. But see if there's some sort of invisible timer or whatever. I'm assuming not. Most likely she doesn't actually die. Like the ship goes down, but then she's fine afterwards. Furious Force strat. I mean, this fight is not designed to be hard. Like literally, her attack range is like a very tiny area. I guess if you're using like a front-only weapon, then I guess I could switch to B. I forgot about the B. If you're using just this weapon, then maybe you'd be in trouble. Not gonna. We gotta fight her. Alright, little buddy. Kick her ass. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going towards the... I'm not sure if it's gonna be the final boss fight, but probably. I didn't want to kill her. The game is like, no, you gotta do it. Can't skip these scenes, I guess. Yes, I know what happens. Sucked into him again. the health increases there are definitely going to help us a lot. Especially against that final boss, since, you know, you're going to have a bajillion hit points, so every 10 hits is going to give me a health up. Actually, a good way of getting health here. Just hit him while he's invulnerable. Still get the health boost. Cover the section where we're gonna take damage because they're not gonna let us move before we slam into like 3 dudes. Like, look at that. Like, the first dude I had, you literally cannot move. So you slam into that first dude guaranteed. Problem is the health upgrades are like spawning on top of his face. Good health. Infinite health, let's go. We did it! It's now or never. What are you doing? Scarlet, don't leave me now, too. Use the virus. I am the virus. I have to go now. I should have told you. Told me what? Earlier, when I ran away. We still have Bloon. No, we killed Bloon, never mind. We still have Zeta. Zeta's still alive. I gave myself the virus. It was the only way I could think of to keep it safe. I'm sorry. Such an epic soundtrack to match this. And the virus Pikachu. I mean, he still has his parasite. His parasite's been with him through thick and thin. They're gonna be just gonna be like credits, everybody's dead. Came over. You died alone. The end. Loon. Scarlet. Slime. Everyone I knew and loved is dead. Wait. Does it mean he loved Bloon? I guess so. Was there something I could have done different? Yeah, pretty much, right? We're always destined to suffer and die in this war. Yeah, definitely the worst ending. Like I had a choice to, like, not kill anybody. But somehow, after all I was said and done, that we could find a way to be happy. This game has a harem ending. I was wrong. If you're listening, please. I mean, I don't know how I could have made any choices different in the game. Forgive me. Earth is safe now. This mission is over. Yeah, sure. I mean, at this point the game's over, so... Like, if there's... Is there, like, any sort of choices I had anywhere in the game? Like, how far back would the choice even have been, right? Oh, you shot Simon the first time you did save her? Throw the weapons on her ship. Well, I did that the first time. I destroyed, like, the weapons on the front, and then... But then... I guess because it was, like... Maybe, like, a shot got through. Like, you'd have to be very good at shooting those weapons and not shooting anything else. Yeah, there's probably that, too. Yeah. Explosion was different the second time? Maybe. Well, we can reload and do it. I mean, the boss is pretty easy, so... Time to begin a new life. A better life. Gotta have the same ending. You get credits. Credits. Okay, so when she went down, she didn't actually. So, like, I'm assuming, like, we get to save Balloon as well back then. Cheat with that ending, yep. But how do we save Scarlet? Assuming you can even save Scarlet. New Game Plus? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So you get the true harem ending in New Game Plus. That's right, there's some voice acting. Tyrannical Overlord Bold Way. Wait, Tyranny was the director? They named the director after the director? Boss design. Music and sound effects, Shinin. Melissa, Lily, and Heather Chaldu. I guess they did the voices for the waifus. Thanks to Pixelation, Nintendo Power, IGN. Well, God, if I'd stayed on the Wii U, my thumb would definitely be hurting. There you go. We got a good picture for the end at least. This is the bad ending picture. Yeah, the box art pretty much. So the box art is a little more stylized, but Sigma Fighter has been unlocked. Ever existing data? No. Let's reload. Alright, let's see if we can somehow save her. Extra save slot. She doesn't fall, she gets like, she like pulls away kind of thing, right? I really need to put her portrait blocking like the dude showing up. that little ship there, was that like... I'm betting I'm not supposed to shoot that little thing that pops up there. Reload. This is a little tiny ship that pops up, and it might be her. It's like unique. It's only like one that's like that. To get hit by the one dude, even though we have no way of bypassing him. That guy's gonna hit you no matter what. Nothing you can do. Oh, what the hell? I was like full health. I just grazed him and instantly died. That's bullshit. Alright, well. Now I'm gonna try not to kill that weird little ship that shows up there. Good data in here at the save point. Is there? Did I miss it when I was like when I was scanning? could be like useful in this battle. Like, we got a pretty damn good everything at this point. Maybe like something that's like more than +5 attack, maybe. The only thing that'd be more useful. What happens if I see if I like touch that weird ship that I saw there instead of attacking it. I wish I could skip these scenes at least. It's a good thing at least you can skip all the dialogue. No, shit. Did it again. I thought it started like at the bottom of the thing. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Okay, I guess those ships are just... I don't know what the hell those ships are supposed to be, but... they just get in your way. Seeing if you hit those tentacles, you still get health. That's good to know. So these are when he's like gets pushed back, so doesn't start spitting out of his mouth anymore. It's a lot easier. I don't know how much life he gets when he gets plus life. It's like a lot, or just like a little bit, or... Alright, let's see if Waifu joins us there. Waifu number 2, go, don't go. No. So what about the other 4 dudes that are still left alive? We destroyed this guy, but I guess no. Didn't he mention the other, like this one basically ate the other ones? All did that in the span of like, I don't know, seconds. Sime is alive! Huzzah! Sime! Sime, wake up! Moan. What? Where am I? You're with me. Safe on Earth. You somehow... You wouldn't do it. I had to disable your ship. I'm really sorry. It was the only way to give you a soft landing. I stayed on Krill. You'd be gone now. So sorry, Sime. I could only stand there and watch. You destroyed everything, Recker. You're right all along. But how did you defeat that thing? It was Scarlet. Her body contained a copy of the virus. She sacrificed herself to save us from all that creature. She carried the virus all along? No, I didn't think so. She must have injected herself with it before Bloon stole the sample from the lab. It's the only explanation. I can't stand it. There must have been another way. Recker, some people, they hold to a higher authority. Realize there are many more important things than just themselves. When those people find themselves in dire circumstances, amazing things can happen. Seemingly insignificant life can save an entire world from chaos and ruin. It's wrong of you to dishonor her sacrifice. Accept what she did for you and hold her memory in high esteem. You're right. I just wish there was something I could have done differently. We continue New Game Plus. Were you in love with her? It's okay. You don't have to answer. You know, the first time I met you, I didn't like you very much. Yeah? But once I got to know you, well, that's when I really wanted to strangle you. Now though, you find me irresistible. I want to strangle you even more. Hehe. Come on, show me around this planet of yours. I want to see everything. So do I. So do I. Good ending get. How far along? Like, credits? This is the... I already beat the game, but I got the bad ending where, like, everybody died. So I had to redo it with, like... with her living, at least. Alright, so that's it. The game is done. Game 484 complete. I mean, it's definitely a 3 game, right? Like, there's a lot of... It's an interesting idea, but poor execution. The encounter rate's way too high. The battles are just... they're too long a lot of times. And the customization is neat, but generally you're gonna like get a specific setup and just use that for like the majority of the game because it's good. So a lot of this setup was basically pointless. If they gave you at least 2 customization slots, it would be infinitely better. But just having the 1 customization slot means that like most of this stuff is going to be never used, because why would you waste a slot to drop bombs or something like that, right? Bionicle. Yep, Rebel Star Tactical Command and Bionicle. Everybody's favorite games on the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. The story is a hidden gem. Hopefully. So we'll build up, start Project Cross Zone tomorrow. Yeah, nice game. Gotta whip out the 3DS, get all that set up. Yay! Thanks, Shiruguru. Thanks for all the official GGs, the official one waifu get GGs. Let's see if we get any sort of like different ending screen, or the exact same ending screen. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Yeah, same ending screen. I mean, I figured as much considering they were both alive. If the ending screen was basically the same thing, but like, you know, they were not on this on the screen if you didn't save them. Let's look at the Sigma fighter. I don't know know how that even, like, what does that even mean, Sigma Fighter unlocked? Does that mean it gets, like, thrown to the random pool of ships that you get? Or do you get to choose it as, like, an always ship? You can, like, customize it or something, like, I don't know. Random pool, yeah. I mean, it wasn't that good of a ship, so... Now, if we got, like, per ship there, the big ship that we got, maybe if you, like, get New Game Plus and you beat it and you get all the stuff unlocked, maybe you get that ship as a random ship. Alright, well... That game's done. Not gonna... I ain't gonna play New Game Plus or anything. You get, like, a... You got a data thing. Wait, I mentioned there was a data ship right at the end. Or, oh, right here. I literally just missed it. New bullet type. Oh, yeah, it's probably like plus 10 or something. Yeah, so I figured slightly more damage. I mean, it's pretty insignificant when you're like level 80. It's like, it's not even like, it's basically like 10%, like 12% extra damage. Well, not even, because I already had a plus 5, so it's not even 10% extra damage compared to what I had, so it'd be negligible for the battles, so. Oh well. Alright, so yeah. So we can turn off the Game Boy for now. Say goodbye to the Game Boy Advance, at least for a couple games. Shut her down. And yeah, it's a good place to call it there for tonight. So I will be back on tomorrow around noon or so, and we shall start Project Cross Zone. The X makes it extreme. So we'll warm up the 3DS and get that going. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. So let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Who's online tonight? I got Mr. J playing some Princess Crown on the Saturn. So we'll raid up Mr. J. We shall go from there. So have a great night, everybody. Now catch you tomorrow for Project Cross Zone. Yeah, thumb rested. At least Project Cross Zone shouldn't need as much button mashing, hopefully. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you next time.